All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Dyson Daniels out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jordan in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Holmgren. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a steal. And here's Daniels. Outside Jones. Jordan inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Jordan with the bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Gordon. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Counted.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Outside Jones. Pass to Gordon. Curry against Simons. Up top, Curry shoots over Simons. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
So it's the Thunder now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And the basket by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Eubanks. And there's a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City trailing. Back to Jordan. Outside Curry. Lets a floater go. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Simons. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded. It's stolen by Daniels. Left side Curry. Knocked away and stolen by Holmgren. Inside, deflects the pass. Eubanks, the pass to Caruso. And here's Simons outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry with it. Watched by Wallace. To the paint. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Curry.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. A different look for Oklahoma City. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to George. McCollum against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Smith outside. The three ball. Cleared away by Wells. Thunder with a lead. McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Sharp. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Kuzma. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Aldama, the pass to McCollum. Sharp, a screen on Holiday. McCollum against Holiday. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
For three, McCollum knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Smith outside. George finds Kuzma. Over Green. Again, Denver scores.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Different look for Denver. Williams comes in for Kuzma, and Milton subbed in for Holiday. Then for Oklahoma City, Brown, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Kennard in for Green. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. McCollum outside. Wells, the pass to Aldama. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. Brown finds Kennard. Here's the floater. That shot off. Ooh, nice D from George. The Nuggets trail. Here's Carrington. And it's all tied up.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wells, the pass to Brown. Pass to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They get it again. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And here are the Nuggets now. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Aldama outside. McCollum outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Milton passes to George. Over to the left wing, the 3, Smith. The Thunder with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Milton against McCollum. Over Milton. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Jeff Green out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Curry in it to 1. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Curry. Three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Wallace. Covered by Daniels. It's stolen by Daniels. 3-on-3. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Well, the Nuggets shooting around 50% of the game so far. Holiday against Daniels. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. Beyond the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Thunder with a lead. Green, the pass to Curry. Daniels outside. Curry surveys. Daniels outside. Up and in on the layup.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Kuzma. Now Eubanks. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now Daniels. Outside Curry. Over Holiday. Curry's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Kuzma outside. Denver moving it around. Launches it. Wallace misses. And Oklahoma City shooting a solid 47%. Here's Daniels. Not going to go that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Caruso outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Jordan. Outside Jones. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma, the pass to Holiday. Oh, sweet move. Curry with a steal. Pass to Daniels. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Denver will go for a different look here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Eubanks.
Williams comes in for Caruso. Milton's checked in for Wallace. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Holiday.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Thunder have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. It's Kuzma with the miss. Thunder leading by 3. Outside Sharp. Pass to Kennard. Williams against Gordon. And stolen by Williams. And Denver pushing it up now. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Kennard finds McCollum. They set the pick. Over Milton. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kennard with it, now guarded by Simons. And Gordon with the big finish.
So this is Gordon at his best, flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Simons passes to Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To win the cold spell. And again, it's Denver missing. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Gordon. Up top, McCollum. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Kuzma, the pass to Milton. That one is off. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Wells. Here's Gordon. Kennard outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Simons. Back to Holmgren. Now Williams. Defended by Kennard. Williams passes to Kuzma. To the inside. Williams in the post. Defended by Kennard. Williams' shot is good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Simons against McCollum. Got a piece of it.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The putback. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Nuggets trail by 5. Drew Eubanks out there with Holmgren. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's the break. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holmgren against Gordon. Pass to Jordan. Right side Curry. Puts up a 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Simons passes to Holmgren. It's stolen by Daniels. Jordan up top. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Simons against Daniels. Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. Inside. To the middle. Here's Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Denver. They're scoreless since the first half. From outside the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And he's going for the oop here. Gordon can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones to the paint. Jordan inside. Eubanks is there. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
A different look for Denver. George, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Carrington in for Simons. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Brown's checked in. And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for the Nuggets. Holiday comes in for Wallace. Green's checked in for Oklahoma City. Aldama comes in for Jones. Outside Carrington. George outside. Carrington with it. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To win the drought. The Thunder with the rebound. Daniels passes to Curry. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Eubanks inside. Defended by Brown. Eubanks, the pass to Holiday. No good there.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And that one's good. Green. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Now here's Daniels. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Free throw good. Green. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. To the paint. To the middle. Here's McCollum. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Denver making a change here. Williams is checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Sharp comes in for Green, and it's Kennard in for Aldama. And Denver has possession. 15-point game. George outside. Denver moving it around. Here's Carrington. And again, Denver no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Kennard passes to Brown. Clock at 6. There's McCollum with the 3. For Denver, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Kuzma outside. Smith with a screen on Sharp. To halt the run. And again, it's Denver missing. Thunder leading by 15. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Carrington no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Chalk up 2 there. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Now here's Carrington. McCollum defends. Smith with a screen on Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. McCollum, the pass to Kennard. Pass to Brown. McCollum looking it over. Takes it inside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Kennard finds McCollum. Right side Wells. It's Sharp on the wing. Covered by Smith. Nuggets trail by 19. To the inside. Kuzma against Brown to get back on track. Again the miss by Kuzma. McCollum on the left side. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thunder leading by 19. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Stephen Curry is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Simons. And a two-handed jam!
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Curry passes to Daniels. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. Simons outside. Over Daniels. And it's Simons missing. The Thunder shooting just under 40% from the field. Now here's Gordon. Outside Jones. Back to Gordon. The kick out. Curry. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Gordon. Over to the wing. Gordon with a screen on Simons. Now Gordon. Here's Jordan. It's deflected. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by Jones. Denver moving it around. Pass to Eubanks. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. Here's Holmgren. Three-pointer. Chet from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Thunder leading by 15. Pass to Jordan. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Up top, Holmgren. Defended by Gordon. Back to Holmgren. Simons outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. Now Gordon on the wing. Curry. And here's Daniels. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace outside. Simons outside. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. Simons outside. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one comes up a bit short. Nuggets trail by 15. It doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. Thunder leading by 15. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now here's Simons. And it's blocked.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Here's Curry. Now Gordon. Daniels fires. The three is off. Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Simons. Curry with a steal. Now Gordon. Jones outside. Now Curry parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Carrington, he's checked in for Wallace. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. McCollum against Simons. Eubanks the screen. Throws it up. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Gordon. 1:52 left in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gordon. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Denver. Smith, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Caruso. And Holiday subbed in for Simons. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Gordon. Aldama's checked in for Jones. And it's Kennard in for Daniels. That one misses.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Kennard outside. Releases. And he knocks the jumper down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Denver. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams on the wing, guarded by Aldama. Williams passes to Holiday. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's McCollum. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's DeRozan, then it's Young, and it's White in at the 2. Now, here's SGA. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play.
Up next, the Temp. this should be a high-flying affair tonight.
we go.
Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, B.A. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Trae Young out there with Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's DeRozan. White on the wing. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's DeRozan. First shot won't go.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Wagner. It's Monk on the wing. He's guarded by White. Monk passes to Gobert. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Clock at 2. Count it.
Well, that's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
There's Young with the 3. Rebound Toronto.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Young. Good defense there from SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Toronto. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Raptors head coach. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. PA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so it's Minnesota with it. Searching for their first points of the game. Porzingis sets a screen. There's Young with the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Raptors lead by 6. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 6 points.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Outside Young. They still need this. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Young. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Monk passes to Murray. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's DeRozan. Still without a bucket. Porzingis in the post. Defended by Gobert. That's tipped. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Young against SGA. He shoots it. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Tatum against Murray. Tatum passes to White. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Some changes for Minnesota. Here's Mann. Oh, rejected by Poeltl.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Outside Mann. Pass to Reeves. Valanciunas with a screen on Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Jones misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Pass to Jones. Back to Mann. Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Norris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Minnesota. Reeves against Gordon. Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Barnes. On the wing, Jones. Over Reeves. Valanciunas with a rebound. Toronto leading by 13. Inside. Poeltl grabs a miss. To the inside. Hachimura. Good.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side.
Checked in for Toronto. Anderson comes in for Finney Smith. And then for Minnesota, Wilson's checked in for Poeltl. And it's Mann in for Jones. On defense, Minnesota. 11-point game. Jones feels it out to the paint. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Hachimura.
Offensive screen set for bounds. Toronto ball.
On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 19-6 run. Jones, the pass to Reeves. Toronto passing it around. Boucher a screen on Gordon. Reeves against Hachimura. They set the screen. Clock at 4. The three is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Timberwolves trail by 13. Tipped. And now the Raptors on the break. Pass to man. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
1:16 left in the first. Outside man. Now here's Gordon. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Raptors lead by 15. Reeves, the pass to Jones. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Boucher a screen on Gordon. Back to Boucher. It's stolen by Barnes. Gordon, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Gordon outside. Hachimura with a screen on Reeves. Gordon can't hit. And so it's Toronto liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Kobe White out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's DeRozan in at small forward.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Inside DeRozan.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Wagner will bring it up for Toronto. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's DeRozan. Toronto making their last shot. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Wagner. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Murray, hounded by Tatum. And here's Wagner. 5 to shoot. Back to Murray from deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop. Timberwolves trail by 15. Down low. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
And that's about length. It's about awareness. It's about anticipation. Porzingis able to kickstart the break.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Raptors with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gobert. And Finney Smith subbed in for Murray. And then for Minnesota, Pirtle comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Young in for Jones. Outside Monk. Pass to Finney Smith. It's stolen by Tatum. DeRozan outside. Wagner with a steal. He goes up. And the dunk by Wagner.
You love when somebody gets out on the break and takes advantage. Nice heads-up play by Franz Wagner.
Outside White. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Tatum passes to Young. Clock at 6. Shoots over SGA. Young misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Monk against White. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
White, the pass to Pirtle. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Rebound Toronto. Wagner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Monk into the lane. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Young. No points so far. Tatum a screen on Monk. Monk against White. Over Monk. White can't hit. Raptors lead by 17. Now here's Finney Smith. SGA passes to Valanciunas. Now Wagner. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. Right side Young. Back to Tatum. To end the drought. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Wagner outside. The shot comes out. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. White, the pass to Young. To the middle. It's tipped. Goes up from the top of the key. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's see what gets you. Look at those moves.
So both teams making some changes here. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Wilson. No made baskets yet. With the fadeaway. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Barnes passes to man. Five on the clock. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Reeves, the pass to Anderson. Pass to Boucher. The three. He can't get it to go. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Inside. Here's Wilson. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. The drive by man. Now here's Hachimura. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded by man. And there's a pick. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 5 now.
Well, Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
Pass to Wilson. Hachimura against Boucher. And it's Hachimura missing. Raptors lead by 15. Jones, the pass to Reeves. And here's man. Anderson with a screen to the inside. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Gobert comes in for Boucher, and it's Keegan Murray in for man.
Kyle Anderson is 6'9", and so you think forward, but the fact is he's a great passer. This guy's so unique in what he brings to the game. The lead passes on the money make it so easy for your teammate.
Jones against Jones. Picked by Gobert. Outside Reeves. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Tatum, he's checked in for Gordon.
Substitution. Number 0, Jason Kidd.
Timberwolves trail by 14. To the left side wing. Gobert against Porzingis.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
And he sinks the second.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And so here is Toronto. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Anderson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Anderson's got 7 points in the game.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Tatum passes to Jones. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis against Gobert. Porzingis misses. Murray looking around. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Franz Wagner has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Down by 15. Keegan Murray is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Wagner in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Now here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Over Wagner. And it's DeRozan missing. Toronto leading by 15. Murray finds SGA. Now Gobert. Toronto passing it around. Back to Wagner. DeRozan with the rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Murray. Here comes Murray. Here's SGA. Outside Monk. Here's Wagner. Defended by DeRozan. Wagner against DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. And it's Wagner missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. And here's Young. Yet to see a basket. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Murray. Raptors lead by 15. Pass to Wagner. Now Gobert, guarded by Young. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Wagner.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Up top, Young. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Toronto. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Gobert. Finney Smith comes in for Murray. And it's man in for Franz Wagner. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Monk against White. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got his first points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
But we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Hachimura's checked in for Tatum. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Poeltl. White on the wing. Picked by Poeltl. There's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And so it's Minnesota with it. The Raptors making their last shot. Hachimura finds Young. Shoots over SGA. Young misses. And so Monk will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Monk. The 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Knocked loose. Young, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Toronto leading by 17. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Young. Good D by Finney Smith. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 6. The leaner inside. And again, Toronto, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. Young with it, now guarded by Monk. Young, the pass to Poeltl. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Raptors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Poeltl with the block. And it's out of bounds. That one off Poeltl. Some changes for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Finney Smith. And Reeves is subbed in for Monk. And then for Minnesota, Barnes, he's checked in for DeRozan. Mann comes in for White. And it's Jones in for Young. Outside man. Down low. Barnes against SGA. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Here's Poeltl. Good on the bucket. Pirtle's got his first 2 points.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Now here's SGA. Tries the 9-footer. And again, Toronto, no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jones, the pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors lead by 15. Up top, SGA. Covered by Pirtle. Pass to Boucher. Toronto passing it around from deep. SGA gets rebounded by Minnesota. Valanciunas, good.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Jones. Hachimura in the post. Boucher on him. Picked by Pirtle. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound Toronto. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Jones. The shot by Reeves, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. Takes one from 10 feet. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Barnes. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game. SGA against Jones. Outside Reeves. And he throws it down with one hand.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Valanciunas. Anderson comes in for Boucher. Murray's checked in for Mann. And Tyus Jones subbed in for SGA. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Pirtle. Wilson comes in for Hachimura. Gordon, he's checked in for Mann. And it's Benton in for Jones.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gobert. Outside Jones. To the wing on the left. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Anderson can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 14. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
The Raptors making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Young comes in for Banton. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. Wagner against Barnes. Wagner, the pass to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. Anderson can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now here's Young. Pass to Tatum. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Keegan Murray. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Jason Tatum.
One shot.
At the line for one.
That one misses for Tatum.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Jason Tatum out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. And it's White in at the 2. Young finds Tatum. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gobert. And here's Wagner. He's guarded by Barnes. Wagner looking it over. And here's Reeves. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Barnes against Wagner. Barnes passes to Tatum. Outside Young. Tatum a screen on Reeves. Young misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's blocked by Gobert. Monk passes to Reeves. Pass to Wagner. Now Gobert. Back to Wagner. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break, Minnesota. White for 3. Monk grabs the miss. And so Monk will bring it up for Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Wagner outside. Outside Monk. Here's Reeves. Kept alive. Monk passes to Reeves. Can't get it to fall. Timberwolves trail by 9. Porzingis sets a screen. White against Reeves. Outside Barnes. Tatum with a screen. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wagner outside. To the paint. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Finney Smith checked in for Toronto. SGA comes in for Reeves. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Timberwolves. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's White. Back to Young. Looking to get it going. Trey with a physical finish.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Raptors lead by 9. Pass to Gobert. Toronto passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Monk for 3. Good work defensively by White. Timberwolves trail by 9. DeRozan finds Young. Tatum inside. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Gobert. Now SGA. Now here's Monk. There's the triple. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. DeRozan passes to Porzingis. Back to DeRozan. Tatum with a screen. From 8 feet. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Pass to Gobert. Wagner outside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Here's Wagner. Picked by Gobert to snap the cold streak. And again, Toronto no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Tatum. Misses in close. Toronto's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Back to Finney-Smith. Outside Monk. Gobert with a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Gobert no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Now Young. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Gobert pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wagner. Finney-Smith, a screen. Wagner with it. Picked up by Tatum. Now Monk. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. In the corner, Tatum. From 15 feet away, Monk pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Raptors making a change here. Murray's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Hachimura's checked in for Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Here's Wagner. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wagner outside. And the three misses. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Young lays it in easily.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Monk outside. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wagner on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Now DeRozan. It's stolen by SGA. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, Porzingis there for the rebound. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
To even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
You know what time it is, everybody? Time to make some noise and show some serious love to your Raptors YYZ.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
So it's Toronto picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
We just wanted to have a good defensive game, come out ready and make sure we communicate and run back because these guys are very talented and we did a great job.
The communication paid off. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Franz Wagner.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Cody Zeller out there with Smith. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Zeller. Smith outside. And here now is Thybulle. Shot clock at 6. Zeller finds Thybulle. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Leonard. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Castle. And Smith with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Green in the high post. And stolen by Thybulle.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Outside, Simmons. Thompson sets the pick for Simmons. 6 to shoot. Smith on the wing. Stolen by McDaniels. Zeller against Green. Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard against Thompson. Portland, no good that time either. So it's Philadelphia now. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Castle. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Substitution on the court.
Smith against McDaniel. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's McDaniel. Hasn't made one yet.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside, Zeller. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Walker's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Sims is checked in. And Portland has possession. Outside, Smart. Castle on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Zeller. Now Simmons. 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team for the Trailblazers. Jones checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Max Christie in for Castle. Philadelphia also making some changes. Yves Missi, he's checked in for Zeller. Josh Green comes in for Thompson. And it's Carter in for Ben Simmons. Jones finds Washington. Pass to Smart. Over Carter. Smart misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Green with a screen on Washington. Now here's Green. Fires for 3. A rebound by Washington.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Over Green. And he overshot that one, missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Smart. The 76ers getting the bucket. Jones, the pass to Washington. They need this. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Sims. Here's Missi. Guarded by Walker. Back to Carter. Here's the 3. Good work defensively by Smart. Trailblazers trail by 4. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Carter. The 76ers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him. Smart
against Carter. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Christie. Walker in the post. He's against Green. And Walker kicks to Washington. Outside, Walker. The three. No good. Shot missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Pass to Carter. Here's Sims. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 5. Green drives in. Stolen by Washington. Now Christie. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Philadelphia. Sims dishes to Carter. Green taking his time here. Back to Carter. Over Smart. Sims, the pass to Carter. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep, Green. And Jones pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 4. Washington kicks to Walker. Carter against Smart. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Carter finds Green. Stolen by Walker. Carter against Christie. Outside, Smart. Here's Walker. Outside, Jones. Pass to Washington. 4 on the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The 76ers leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter outside. Over in the corner, Green. To stop the drought. And it's Carter missing. Now, here's Washington. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that's the end of the first quarter. Offensively, pretty stagnant. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got McDaniels. Draymond Green is out there with Martin. Then it's Spears. And Houston in at the shooting guard position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Here's Green after the made shot from Dennis Schroeder. Pass to Fears. Martin with a screen on Schroeder. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And finished off by Martin.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here is Smith. Now Dosunmu. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
First team foul.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now, here's Schroeder. Pass to Thompson. Simmons, a screen on Castle. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. Now, Fear. He's guarded by Schroeder.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Martin the pass to Green. Here's Castle. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Thompson sets the pick for Simmons. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Simmons. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here is Martin. Here's Fear. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Kawhi Leonard, Houston.
Pass to Fear. Shoots over Schroeder. Fear's shot is off.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Pass to Fear. And here's Martin. Fears with it. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Houston's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Thompson dishes to Schroeder. Thompson sets the pick for Schroeder. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And Simmons kicks it over to Schroeder. The layup off target.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
To the inside. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
For young Jeremiah Fears, passing will be his meal card in the NBA. He already makes really good decisions.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Jones checked in for the Trailblazers. Max Christie comes in for Martin. The 76ers also with a sub. Misi's checked in. On defense, Portland. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Schroeder looking over the floor. Misi finds Schroeder. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. The shot by Thompson, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. outside Leonard. Pass to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Back to Leonard. Front pass the arc. Not going to go that time. Good D by Thompson. The 76ers leading by 3. Schroeder outside. Thompson right side. The screen from Thompson to the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Christie. Jones sets the pick for Christie. That's tipped. Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Zeller drops it in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Fear. Jones with the screen on Thompson. And stolen by Zeller. Schroeder with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Goes up on the block. And it's Schroeder missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Let's get some raising fans. Welcome to the floor, your Trailblazers Steph team.
For the Trailblazers, Walker's checked in for Jones. P.J. Washington comes in for Leonard. And Smart subbed in for Fears. Carter against Smart. Shot from the wing. And it's Carter missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. 1:52 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. A rebound by Washington.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Now Carter, after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Stephon Castle comes in for Smart. Green, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Smith finds Carter. Smith with a screen on Castle. And it's Carter missing. Trailblazers trailed by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Christie uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Sims. Now Carter. 76ers moving the ball around. Down low. Now here's Feibel. McDaniels defending. 4 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's Carter missing. Portland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Christie kicks to McDaniels. Walker is screen on Green. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The 76ers leading by 3 to the inside. Can they get it? And it's Smith laying it in. Smith's got his second basket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from the Pocket Pipe Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Simmons. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Zeller. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Simmons in at the point. Now Thompson, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Over in the corner, Zeller. Over Green. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Trailblazers trail by 3. And here is McDaniel. Green finds McDaniel. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Thompson passes to Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Jabari Smith Jr.
Take a break. Take a break.
At the line for 2.
2 shots.
Throw good, Smith.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Back to Castle. Going inside. And Simmons with the rebound. And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Zeller dishes to Simmons. Zeller setting the pick for Simmons. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Smart.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
One shot.
That's good from Simmons. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Castle, defended by Thibault. Castle misses. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Zeller. Pass to Thompson. Now here is Smith. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Simmons, a screen on Leonard. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Green up on top. He's covered by Zeller. Smart against Simmons. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closer. Here's Castle. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Smith kicks to Simmons. Zeller passes to Thompson. Smith feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. Thompson misses. Trailblazers trail by 6. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life." Kevin, back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Thompson passes to Schroeder. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Makes it off the glass. Schroeder's got his second bucket.
Oh, guys, that's an impressive spin move there. Didn't think he had a handle like that.
Green with a screen for Fear. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a shot defenses are going to let Fears take, so the rookie making those will be a benefit.
Pass to Misi. Now Thompson. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Fears. Outside, Green. Off target with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green for the Trailblazers. B.J. Washington comes in for Jones. Christie subbed in for Fears. Philadelphia also making some changes. Sims is checked in, and Josh Green subbed in for Dosunmu. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Portland making a change here. Smart's checked in. Now here's Green. Green with a screen for Washington. Outside, Smart. Christie the pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Smart misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Carter dishes to Sims. Thompson the bounce pass. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Washington with a screen on Carter. Smart against Carter. Washington passes to Christie. Now Washington. It's Martin on the wing for the 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside, Smart. Over Misi. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Carter. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And no good that time.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Washington kicks to Smart. Here's Washington. Pass to Smart. They could use a bucket. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. Here's Green. Still scoreless. Now Thompson. Carter on the wing. It's up a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Smart. Here's Christie. Back to Smart. Washington kicks to Smart. And here is Green. Defended by Misi. Green, no luck. The 76ers leading by 7. Green dishes to Sims. Now Carter. Guarded by Smart. Back to Carter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look now for Portland. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Draymond Green. McDaniels comes in for Martin. And Castle is subbed in for Marcus Smart. Then for the 76ers, Smith checked in for Yves Misi. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Green, and it's Ben Simmons in for Carter. Here's Castle. To the middle, here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
And here are the 76ers now. Portland making their last shot. Here's Simmons. Out to Thompson. Into the lane. And that one drops. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Castle. Now, here's Washington. Pass to Christie. Lets it go with the 3. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Thompson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the in.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Max Christie out there with Castle. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Leonard and the foul on Jarris Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Marcus Smart's checked in for Portland.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 16, Marcus Smart.
Philadelphia leading by 9.
Jeff Simmons.
Pass to Zeller. Thompson the bounce pass. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen by Walker. And stolen by Simmons. Moving it up. Here's Thompson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set. Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Castle. Back to McDaniel. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Zeller. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 10. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
To the paint, Smith finds Simmons. And here's Thompson. Down low. Stolen by Smart. McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Walker's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 10. Thompson passes to Simmons. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Castle. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Zeller's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Draymond Green was checked in for Walker. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Smart. McDaniels on the wing. Green with a screen for McDaniel. Misses and the dry spell continues. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Castle against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And Zeller kicks to Simmons. Over Green. No good from Simmons. Trailblazers trail by 12. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the 76ers on the break. Jumps up. And Simmons slams it in.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Outside Leonard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Portland no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 14. Smith finds Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Leonard against Thompson to end the run. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Leonard missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Zeller passes to Thompson. Smith outside. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen by McDaniels. At the elbow, Green. Here's Castle. Defended by Thibault. McDaniels in the post. He's against Zeller. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Washington's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 16. And Zeller kicks to Thompson. Smith on the wing. Smart against Simmons. 5 on the clock. Pass to Zeller. Puts up a deep three. No good from Simmons.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. Pass to Castle. Smart against Simmons. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Smith. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one. Trailblazers trail by 18. Washington's outside. Smart outside. Castle with it. Clock at 6. Yeah, that goes in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
The 76ers leading by 16. Outside, Smith. Simmons looking it over. Now here's Dosumu. Castle covering. Another shot. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Leonard. Simmons there for the rebound. And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Smith. A beautiful reverse layup.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter.
Your Blazers president and crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, man.
We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Amen Thompson.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Now Fears. Outside, Jones. Pass to Houston. Here's Fears. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Train from outside.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin,
they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Walker taking his time here. Jones in the post. He's covered by Zeller. Off the glass. And here are the 76ers now.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled into this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play. So
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later on.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard. And for the Pelicans, we've got John Collins, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Dort finds Jaquez. San Antonio moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great time.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Collins passes to Allen. Pass to Buzelis. Allen a screen. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Harden, the pass to Jaquez. Now Zubac. Now Dort, covered by Alexander-Walker. Back to Zubac. Pass to Dort. From the wing. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Alexander-Walker. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now Fox. Collins with a screen on Harden. Collins outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fox against Harden. Back to Collins. A step back shot. Rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to Zubac. The floater, and Harden lays it up and in.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Harden against Fox. Here's Buzelis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Tries the 9-footer. And he can't bank that one in. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Collins outside. Now here's Fox. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Great read that time from Fox, dropping a dime out of that 2-man game.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Zubac. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by Alexander Walker. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Harden with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And he makes the first.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Wagner's checked in for John Collins. Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Allen outside. Back to Fox. Jaquez grabs the board. The Spurs have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fox outside. Six to shoot. Jaquez grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Dort. Back to Jaquez. Left side, Harden. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Brown, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Buzelis. McBride, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Russell is subbed in for Fox. Here's Bay. Russell with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Brown. Here's McBride. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen. Here's Bey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And such a gritty player. I like how Bey pays the D no mind on the way up.
To the inside. Here's...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Like UBA, this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. And the Spurs shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Dillingham. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to McBride. And here's Wagner. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The 3 from Russell. And Bey pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Outside, Williams. Here's Prince. McBride covers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dillingham. Here's Bey. Strus with a defensive effort. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Russell. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. San Antonio leading. Pass to Prince. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Post is checked in for New Orleans. Toppin comes in for Strus. Vucevic, he's checked in for San Antonio. Porter Jr. comes in for Bey. Now here's Russell. No points yet. Back to Toppin. Shot clock at 5. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
McBride passes to Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Prince. Russell deciding where to go with it. Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Outside McBride. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. Spurs lead by 5. 1:33 left in the first. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Dillingham. Vucevic, a screen on Russell. Back to Vucevic. And here's the fast break. Left side, Brown. McBride passes to Russell. Back to McBride. For 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Williams with it. Picked up by Post. Here's Dillingham. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the shot goes. and it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Porter. Russell from outside. Williams grabs the board, and it's a Spurs ball. They're on a 16-7 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vucevic finds Porter. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Williams. From the arc. The shot no good. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've pushed the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Max Strus is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Buzelis, then it's Toppin, and it's Allen in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Buzelis. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Here's the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. Allen, the pass to Fox. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pass to Allen. Now Strus. Fox outside. And he's going for the lob! And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Okay, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back over to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Let's get all your attention right there on center court. Here they come, the Pelicans Hype Squad.
For New Orleans, Wagner's checked in for Allen. Collins comes in for Toppin. And it's Alexander Walker in for Buzelis. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Fox, the pass to Strus. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Pelicans trail by 5. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Fox, defended by Harden.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Dort, the pass to Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Zubats, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
San Antonio on D. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good for Fox. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
It's both from the stripe.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Strus. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Fox for 3. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for San Antonio. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Jaquez. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from the wing. Pelicans cleared away. Outside, Alexander Walker. Strus against Achua. Strus the pass to Alexander Walker. Collins with a screen on Dort. Launches a 3. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Comes in for Strus, and Miles McBride subbed in for Fox. San Antonio also making some changes. Prince is checked in for Dort, and Dillingham subbed in for Harden. And so it's San Antonio with it. They lead by 4. Pass to Dillingham. Inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside McBride. Cuts off the pass. Here's Dillingham. The putback. For New Orleans, Post checked in for Wagner, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Alexander Walker. San Antonio also making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Zubats. And Williams is subbed in for Achua. And here's McBride. Pass to Post. Vucevic with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Prince. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Spurs lead by 7. Down low. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Jaquez. Prince has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
McBride passes to Collins. Collins with a screen on Jaquez. Outside Russell. Fires for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Soft touch, Russell from range.
Pass to Prince. Picked by Vucevic. And the bucket is good. Prince has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's McBride. And the layup is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Russell. And that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Ooh, the crafty lefty. Russell smart around that hoop.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Russell. And here's Dillingham from the arc. The rebound by Post. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now here's Brown. Outside Russell. Rebounded by the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out left to the wing. Shoots from the line. The rebound by Post. Pelicans trail by 4. Inside. Russell, that's good. And it's 7 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Just wheeling that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For New Orleans, Allen, he's checked in for Post. Toppin comes in for John Collins. And Buzelis is subbed in for Brown. On the wing, Porter. McBride covers. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
They outside. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. Stop the Trout. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Russell. Dillingham with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Floats one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis. Toppin, a screen on Bay. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. San Antonio with the ball. So on the floor for the Spurs, Precious Achiuwa is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Harden in at the one. Harden's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Pass to Allen. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Buzelis. Jaquez covers. Here's Buzelis. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
And here's Jaquez. Harden, the pass to Jaquez. San Antonio moving the ball around. Harden scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Zubac. A deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Fox. Oh! Fox with the flush off the drive.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Dort outside. Pass to Zubac. Dort outside. Back to Zubac. Oh, Fox with a steal. Rebound by San Antonio. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Dort. Up top, Harden. Here's Zubac. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Jaquez. Achua finds Harden. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Allen. Alexander Walker with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's covered closely. No good from 11 feet. Spurs trail by 4. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by Alexander Walker. Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Dort outside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Tipped away. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For New Orleans, Post checked in for Jared Allen. Wagner comes in for John Collins. And it's Strus in for Alexander Walker. Williams is checked in for San Antonio. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Wagner outside. Fox outside. Pass to Wagner. 4 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Left side, Harden. Now Dort. Jaquez with it. Launches it from deep. The shot by Dort, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Harden. Zubac, screen, down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Harden against Fox. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Wagner. Dort defending. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dort's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Pass to Post. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Orleans will go for a different look here. Toppin, he's checked in for Wagner. Brown comes in for Buzelis. McBride, he's checked in for Strus. And Russell is subbed in for Fox. On defense, New Orleans. Here's Dillingham. Vucevic, a screen on Russell. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Pelicans. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Russell finds Toppin. Back to Russell. Outside, Brown. Pass to post. Toppin outside. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Picked by Vucevic. Bay from long range. San Antonio again can't hit. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Russell. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Picked by Vucevic. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Nails it from 3. Dillingham's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Russell against Porter. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Toppin's shot is off. Spurs trail by 5. Now here's Porter. Still no points. Hauled in by New Orleans. There's 1:59 left in the third. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, there's Russell flashing that quickness. This is why his guys encourage him to attack the rack, because he does have that speed.
Porter looks it over. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let's get all your attention right there on center court. Here they come, the Pelicans squad.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Allen, he's checked in for post. Collins comes in for Toppin. Buzelis is checked in for Brown. And it's Alexander Walker in for McBride. Lou Dort, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harden comes in for Porter Jr. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to Buzelis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Buzelis has got 8.
Love the selfless approach from Russell. His teammates appreciate when he finds them uncovered.
Vucevic, a screen on Russell. Now here's Vucevic. Collins defending. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dillingham from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen outside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Spurs trail by 9. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Now Dort, picked by Vucevic. Vucevic draws the double to the inside, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio substitution. Number 8, Precious Achiuwa.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside, Alexander Walker hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. New Orleans leading by 12. Buzelis out there with John Collins. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. They grab their own miss.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that, just impacting the glass.
Achiuwa passes to Harden. No good on the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Spurs trail by 16. Dort outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Zubac inside. He's against Allen. Deflects the pass. Collins with it. Now guarded by Achiuwa. Fox outside. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio. Dort's got 4 rebounds now. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Now Zubac. Outside Jaquez. They set a pick. Here's Harden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Buzelis sends it home from three-point land. Buzelis has got 9 points here in the second half. Spurs trail by 19. Outside Achiuwa. Pass to Zubac. Outside Jaquez. And here's Harden looking to end the run. Drops in the 3.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Here's Achiuwa. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by Alexander Walker. Pelicans cleared away. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Fox has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Dort with a steal. In transition, here they come. Out to the right wing. Zubac passes to Dort. Fox against Harden. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside, Alexander Walker. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Allen, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Harden finds Dort. Achua with a screen. Pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. The shot. The shot by Dort, no good. The Pelicans lead by 19. And here's Fox. Looking to get back on track. That shot is off. Some solid D from Jaquez. Spurs trail by 19. Pass to Harden. Now Achua. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Buzelis. Dort grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right side, Harden. Crafty move. Now Fox. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, New Orleans no good. Dort outside. Pass to Harden. Zubac's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Buzelis. Wagner in the high post. And the dunk by Wagner.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Spurs trail by 21. Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Harden. To stop the drought. It's blocked. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Harden. Pass to Alexander Walker. Allen with a screen on Dort. Clock at 6. Alexander Walker, the pass to Allen. Dort outside. Now here's Harden. Fires it. San Antonio again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Spurs trail by 21. Jaquez with it to the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. He's checked in for New Orleans. Russell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And San Antonio also making a switch. Dillingham's checked in. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Pass to Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to Collins. From downtown, Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got rebound number 7 tonight. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. The Pelicans lead by 19. Now here's Russell. Collins outside. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he lobs it up top. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Collins with it. Now guarded by Achua. Allen outside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Achua. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Matas Buzelis.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Pass to Achua, lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Russell. Allen outside to the middle. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And we present the player of the game, Matas Buzelis.
And Greg, we don't. Don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. Jalen Williams is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Ball. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. Portis a screen on Coulibaly. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's Iguodaro. He's guarded by Adebayo. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Golden State on D. Isaac a screen on Murray. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Portis. Now, Nembhard. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Pass to Williams. That shot missing. Great D that time from Portis. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ingles the bounce pass. Ball against Murray. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Ingles outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray. A miss that time would have put him up. For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Bagley, he's checked in for the Heat. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray with it. Inside, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Bagley with a screen on Nembhard. Pass the ball, and stolen by Murray. The finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray is a terror in transition, outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Williams looking over the floor. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Lopez is checked in for the Warriors. Marcus Sasser comes in for Murray.
Lopez. Marcus Sasser.
The Warriors leading. Here's Ingles. Still without a basket. Pass to Lopez. Adebayo kicks to Lopez. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Coulibaly finds ball. Williams against Ingles. 5 to shoot. There's the pick. Ball from long range. Warriors leading by 4. Now Sasser. Pass to Nembhard. Lopez sets a screen for Nembhard. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Coulibaly with the screen for Williams. Coulibaly up top. Over in the corner, Williams. To end the drought. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ingles against Williams. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Golden State. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Jeremy Grant in for Joe Ingles. The Heat trail by 5. Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Was shot by Sexton, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Grant outside. Lopez, a screen on Bryant to the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Sasser. Heat moving the ball around. Pass to Mobo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Sasser. Lopez kicks to Brown. And here is Grant. No scoring in this one. Good, nice job down low.
And get your best scorers, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Sexton dishes to Bryant. Pass to Shepard. They need this one. The open look here for Sexton. Again, the miss by the Heat.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lopez, a screen on Sexton.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Brown, the pass to Lopez. The kick out to Brown. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Sexton against Lopez. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Shepard. And again, it's the Heat missing. Warriors leading by 9. 1:16 left to play here in the first. Lopez sets a screen for Brown. And he makes that one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Changes here for the Warriors. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Collier in for Marcus Sasser. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Miami. Dunn comes in for Bryant. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sexton against Huerter. Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Isaac, and the basket is good. Isaac's got his second basket of the game.
And at 6'11", Isaac's able to take a hit and still get the deuce.
Pass to Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Sexton. And a miss there on the triple. Grant down low. Dunn covering. Grant, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Kevin Huerter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Portis. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Collier in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Adebayo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Ball kicks to Bagley. Now here's Ball. Still scoreless. Iguodala.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Huerter. Portis the screen. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
And the first one at the line is good. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
With some arc, that shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Ingles. Pass to Adebayo. Golden State moving it around. Portis the screen. Here's Collier. And the shot goes down. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Koulibaly's got his first basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Portis the screen. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Collier. Shoots a fader, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Now Williams. Done outside. Now here's Ball. High post Bagley. Here's Koulibaly. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. Outside Portis. Pass to Collier. Outside Adebayo. Portis, a screen on Coulibaly. And he drives in. Nembhard's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes in for the Warriors. Lopez comes in for Bobby Portis, and Marcus Sasser subbed in for Collier. And then for Miami, Bobo's checked in, and Bryant subbed in for Jalen Williams. Here's Sasser. Nothing on the board. Here's Ingles. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Ingles. The Heat trail by 17. Pass to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Ball. Driving in. Outside for Bagley. Here's Coulibaly. Clock at 4. Bryant on the wing. Good work defensively by Ingles. Warriors leading by 17. Got a piece of it. Here's Mobo. Coulibaly with the screen for Ball. Misses off the right iron. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ingles against Bryant. Pass to Sasser. And here is Ingles. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Nembhard against Coulibaly. Pass to Bagley. It's stolen by Ingles. Inside, here's Adebayo, and he gets it to go. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Now, here's Ball. He's covered by Sasser. Ball, no good. Warriors leading by 19. Ingles finds Sasser. Back to Ingles. It's good. Ingles has got 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And some changes here for the Heat. Shepard the pass to Sexton. Down low, stolen by Grant. Murray outside. For 3. Rebounded by Isaac. The Heat trail by 21. Pass to Shepard. Sexton against Brown. Back to Sexton. 6 to shoot. Iguodaro. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the game to go. Murray with it. Pass to Brown. Here's the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Grant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Shepherd, that's good.
Showing how tough he is. Shepherd doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Murray dishes to Grant. Pass to Herter. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Herter. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Herter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Isaac passes to Sexton. So the wing on the left. Now Clark. He's covered by Brown. Bounce pass from Clark. And it's Shepherd missing. Warriors leading by 22. Here's Herter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Heat have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And that one's good. Iguodala.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Count it.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Murray. Now Shepherd. Three-pointer. And no good. Got it off in time. The shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Heat shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. On the court for the Heat, we've got Isaac. Coulibaly is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Williams. And it's Iguodala in at the center.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Murray down low. He's covered by Ball. Murray, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Lets the three fly. Iguodala grabs the rebound. And here are the Heat now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Koulibaly. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 22. Murray dishes to Ingles. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Adebayo. No good on that one. Isaac with some nice D to the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Murray against Ball. Murray down low, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 6.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Outside Williams. Oh, that's blocked. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
That one good for 2. He has 5.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Portis throws it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And here is Ball. To the paint. Koulibaly finds Dunn. Lopez grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Nembhard the pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Ingles. Pass to Nembhard. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Marcus Hasller's checked in for the Warriors. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Ball. Pass to Dunn. Here's Mobo. Back to Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. There's Ball with the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
to Koulibaly. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Miami no good on that time either. The Warriors shooting the ball around 44% from the floor so far in the third quarter. And the basket by Ingles. So it's Miami now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ball, the pass to Bagley. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Warriors. And then for Miami, Ryan's checked in for Dunn. Clark comes in for Koulibaly. And it's Colin Sexton in for Ball. Clock at 6. Clark kicks to Sexton. Trying to get something going. Tips it up. And Bagley able to finish. Bagley's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Clark for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Sasser, defended by Sexton. Portis a screen on Clark. Here's Collier, driving the lane, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Bagley dishes to Clark. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Mobo. The 3 from Bryant. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now, here's Portis. Huerter setting the pick for Portis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Timeout called, the Heat. Some changes here for the Warriors. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Grant in for Portis. And Miami with a change here, too. Shepard's checked in. And Miami has possession. Outside, Sexton. Six to shoot. Pass to Bryant, and it's Clark in the corner. Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Huerter. To the left wing. Here's Sasser. That 3 off the mark. And Miami shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Sexton kicks to Clark. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Huerter. Mobo drains it from beyond the arc. Mobo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Now Grant. 16 feet away. Mobo with the rebound. And Miami shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's Clark. He's defended by Herter. Back to Clark. Pass to Shepard. Launches it. That one, no good. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Herter finds Grant. From 7, and it falls over the rim and in. Grant's got 8 points.
And Grant also knows how to score on tough defense. Got to hit him harder than that.
Here's Shepard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top, ending the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Adebayo, Collier out there with Brown. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Pass to Collier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Reed Shepard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And the first one drops. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Outside Williams. Stolen by Grant. Inside. Collier. That's good.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Williams against Grant. Pass to Iguodaro. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shepard. Tipped away.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now, here's Grant. He's guarded by Williams. Done against Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Koulibaly with a screen on Grant. Will it go? And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shot clock at 6. Adebayo passes to Brown. Over Williams. And it's Brown missing. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Koulibaly finds Dunn. Now Shepard out to the right wing. Heat moving the ball around. Pass to Williams. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Grant outside. Down low. Here's Brown. Buries it down low. Here's Shepard. Outside Williams. Pass to Shepard. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Here's Shepard. Unloads from 13. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Here's Grant. Launches a three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Heat also with the sub. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Shepard. Isaac a screen on Brown. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Adebayo against Coulibaly. Lopez a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Brown. From the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Isaac's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Coulibaly. Here's Iguodaro. Shepard with the ball. To the middle. Shoots over Brown. Again, the miss by the Heat. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Back to Grant. Fires the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Isaac outside. Now Shepard. Back to Dunn. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Pass to Brown. And here's Adebayo. Back to Brown. And it's Grant in the corner. And again, no good by Golden State. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Coulibaly. Three-pointer. And it's Shepard missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Shepard with the ball. Lopez is there. Pass to Shepard. Isaac with a screen for Shepard. No good on the shot. Good D by Lopez. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Bounce pass from Adebayo. Here's Collier. He's covered by Isaac. And Adebayo throws it down.
Perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Here's Shepard. And he drops it in from the low post. Warriors have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. Lopez, a screen on Dunn. Here's Grant. And it goes down 2 points. Grant's got 11 in the second half.
Well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy, but I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
Here's Shepard. The shot's good.
Reed Shepard.
Shepard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Adebayo. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And some changes here for the Warriors. Amu Kelishvili is checked in. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Bam Adebayo. The Heat also changing it up. Bobo's checked in. And it's Bryant in for Isaac. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Miami Heat.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jeremy Grant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And it's Shepard missing. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Grant for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Bryant. Pass to Shepard. Lays it up and banks it in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Jeremy Grant.
Up next, the Bucks. The basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Neesmith. Derek Lively is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Brown in at the two. Thompson, that's good.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Back to Highland. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Brown passes to Kuminga. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George against Brown. Pass to Poole. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Brown. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Kuminga, the pass to Highland. Kuminga up top. George defending. Kuminga down low, working on George. Ooh, nice D from George. Back to Poole. Back to George. Adams with a screen on Kuminga. Inside. It's stolen by Lively. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And it's Highland, that time on the assist by Kuminga.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
And after breaking out in his third season and winning a title, Jordan Poole has struggled to recapture that high level. But last season, encouraging, Grant.
Yeah, it was much more efficient with his shooting, B.A. Now, can his defense get back to a championship level? We'll see.
Kuminga's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
George with it, picked up by Nesmith. Jones from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Jones has got 5 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Highland finds Brown. Kuminga with a screen on Poole. And Kuminga throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
To the inside. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Highland, the pass to Kuminga. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Adams. There's the triple. No good that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And Kuminga throws it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Jones. Poole outside. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Highland. Here's the 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Lively. Down low. Here's Kuminga. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Holmes, he's checked in for Lively. Abaji comes in for Kuminga. Hardaway's checked in for Nesmith. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Highland. Here's Abaji. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Hardaway against Melton. Pass to Ellis. The kick out to Williams. Here's Goodwin. Inside. Passy. Good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the middle. Here's Hardaway. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
Melton with a screen on Rozier. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Hardaway. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Brown. Here's Williams, and Holmes pulls it down.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Holmes. Here's Abaji. On target from range. Agbaji's got 5 now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Milwaukee with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Lakers. Fernando comes in for Williams. Milwaukee also changing it up. Wiggins, he's checked in for Abaji. Matherin comes in for Brown. And it's Burks in for Hardaway. Pass to Matherin. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Now here's Rozier. He's closely guarded to the paint. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 3. Over Melton. Burks no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Wiseman, the pass to Fernando. Ellis outside. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Burks passes to Holmes. Rozier, right side. It's stolen by Ellis. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Melton. Pass to Fernando. Here's Goodwin. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Bucks have got 7 of 15 to find the net. And here's Rozier. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Goodwin, no good. The Bucks trail by 9. Burks passes to Matherin. Now here's Burks. Shot to stop the run. Unable to get that one. Down low. Here's Goodwin. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Goodwin's got his second basket of the night. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
For the Lakers.
56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Rozier, the pass to Matherin. On the take. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Now Melton. Inside, here's Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier, right side. 4 on the clock. Burks for 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers ahead, up by 11. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Klay Thompson, Paul George out there with Williams. And then there's Charles Bassey, and it's Poole in at point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Thompson. Williams passes to Thompson. Now here's George. Neesmith covering. George's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 11. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Bassey can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Highland. The Lakers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. George passes to Thompson. George, a screen on Highland. Here's Poole. Poole work in the interior.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste a chance at all.
Outside Neesmith. Here's Abaji. Williams defending. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Lakers making a change here. Adams is checked in. Kuminga, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Brown comes in for Hardaway. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Adams, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Brown passes to Highland. Back to Brown. Here's Abaji. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Kuminga. Some solid defense from Williams. And it's Poole with the ball for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Nice work defensively by Highland. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Brown passes to Highland. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here's Lively. Right wing. Here's Abaji. Kuminga's shot is off.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
It's George on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. George, no good. The Bucks trail by 11. Outside, Highland. It's Lively, high post. Back to Highland. Pass to Lively. Outside Kuminga. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 5.
The Lakers lead by 11. Poole, the pass to Adams. Thompson outside. Poole outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside, Highland. George with a steal. Here's Poole. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the way he can twist and turn, it's not easy to stay in front of Poole when he's at the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Jordan Poole.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, Defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Lively with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Lakers lead by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you so much. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Outside Jones. Poole outside. Pass to George. It's stolen by Kuminga. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Fernando's checked in for Adams. Goodwin comes in for George. Melton, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Ellis is subbed in for Poole. Kuminga, no good on the free throw. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Here's Kuminga following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And that one drops.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Pass to Melton. To the middle. Here's Fernando. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Kuminga's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 10. Ellis passes to Melton. Back to Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Goodwin. Mathurin with a rebound.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Goodwin. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now here's Mathurin. Here's Wiggins. Missed inside. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Now here's Melton. On the wing, Jones. Back to Melton. 4-3. Counted from distance. Melton's got 9 points.
You simply can't give Melton these chances. He'll punish you for it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Wiseman comes in for Fernando, and it's Bassey in for Jones. Milwaukee also changed it up. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Kuminga. Nesmith comes in for Wiggins, and Tim Hardaway subbed in for Mathurin. Outside Burks. Hardaway with a screen on Melton. Burks for 3. The shot, no good. The Lakers lead by 13. 1:56 left in the half. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. There's a screen by Bassey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Melton passes to Ellis. The 3. The rebound by Burks. The Bucks trail by 13. Rozier, right side. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Hardaway to get back on track. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Ellis passes to Goodwin. Here's Wiseman, defended by Holmes. And it's Wiseman missing. The Bucks have gone 8 of 15 in the second.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
Wiseman, a screen on Rozier. Ellis offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Hardaway. Rozier against Melton. Rozier, the pass to Holmes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The Lakers lead by 8.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Rozier with it. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to
appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jonathan Kuminga. What a contribution here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Lakers lead by 8. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Nesmith. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. George's shot is off. The Bucks shooting a solid 47%. Here's Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga. So deadly at the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good. Poole.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 9. Pass to Nesmith. Stolen by Jones. Here's George. Sweet little floater. And the Lakers lead by 11.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Here's Kuminga. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to George. Back to Jones. Pass to Adams. Adams with a screen on Highland. Shot clock at 6. Here's Poole. Excellent D there from Lively. The Bucks trail by 11. Highland looking for an opening. Outside Kuminga. Misses the three. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the paint. The rebound by Nesmith. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Brown passes to Highland. Now here's Kuminga. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuminga's got 16 points now.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Fernando's checked in for Adams, and Robert Williams is subbed in for Jones. Milwaukee also changed it up. Wiggins, he's checked in for Kuminga, and Mathurin subbed in for Nesmith.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Brown, tipped. Inside, here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here is Thompson. Now Poole. Hangs in the air. Rebounded by Highland. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Lively. Wiggins outside. Outside Highland. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fernando's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Poole. Outside Williams. It's George on the wing. Poole outside. From deep. The rebound by Wiggins.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Fernando. George left side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And some changes here for the Bucks. Holmes, he's checked in for Lively. Abaji comes in for Brown. And it's Burks in for Highland. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Holmes. Outside Mathurin. Holmes, a screen on Thompson. Tipped. Wiggins against Poole. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. From the baseline. And Burks gets it to go.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
George outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to Poole. Three on the clock. From the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Burks against George. Wiggins passes to Burks. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Lakers. Bassey comes in for Williams. Milwaukee also changing it up. Hardaway comes in for Wiggins. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Mathurin.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
George hits them both. Now Rozier. No made baskets yet. Pass to Holmes. Now Hardaway. George defending. Here's Abaji. 5 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Holmes passes to Abaji.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting an easy bucket.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the first one at the line is good. Nesmith, he's checked in for the Bucks. Good on both. The Lakers lead by 5. Thompson outside. Back to Poole. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Holmes against George. Shoots over Holmes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Burks. Outside Nesmith. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Wiseman with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. George against Hardaway. Poole outside. Shot clock at 5. And yep, it's good. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Outside Nesmith. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Holmes from deep. And it's Poole with a rebound. Poole's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson, a screen on Burks. Here's Poole. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Burks. There's Nesmith with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Burks against Poole. The rebound by Burks. The Bucks trail by 7. Hardaway with it. 7 points in the game. Nesmith with it. Guarded now by George. Nesmith passes to Burks. To the left wing. Wiseman with a steal. Poole against Burks. Here's George. And he converts the layup. George has got 8 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Steven Adams comes in for Wiseman, and it's Jones in for Paul George. Milwaukee also changed it up. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Holmes. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Abaji, and it's Highland in for Burks. Now here's Highland. Lets it fly. And the Bucks miss again. The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Jones. Pass to Thompson. And here's Poole. He's guarded by Highland. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Offensive rebound. And it's Adams missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Highland. And here's Kuminga for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
Substitution. Number 11, Christian Braun.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Jordan Poole out there with Thompson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Adams in at center. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Lively. And here's Mathurin. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Thompson. Guarded by Brown. Adams with a screen on Highland. Here's Poole. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Poole so slippery inside.
And the D was present, but in the end, Poole beats them with better O.
Outside, Highland. Pass to Mathurin. "13 feet out, and he connects with a jumper."
And you gotta be right up on Mathurin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Thompson left side. Now Williams. Poole outside. Mathurin with a rebound. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Highland. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Paul George, he's checked in for Jones.
Number 15, Paul George.
And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 11. Lively with a screen on Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Lively fighting off the contact well. Tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And Lively, no good on that one. Los Angeles leading by 9. Thompson outside. George peels it out a bit. Back to Thompson. Poole finds Thompson. Shoots over Brown. Thompson's shot is off.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Highland, the pass to Brown. Here's Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's the Lakers on the break. Poole up the floor in the blink of an eye.
And that's a nice effort by Poole. He's tough in space.
George against Highland. Now here's Kuminga. Defense is right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Jonathan Kuminga at the line for 2.
No good on that one. And the Lakers making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles leading by 10. George outside. Blocked! Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Highland finds Kuminga. Here's Brown. Outside, Highland. Pass to Kuminga. To the right side. Outside, Brown. From deep three-point land. Kuminga's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Williams. For 3, George. Rebounded by Highland. Highland's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wiggins passes to Highland. Here's Kuminga. Count the basket. And that's now 19 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Poole looking it over. Shoots over Lively. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bucks trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Over to the left wing. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Highland. Second chance shot. Ooh, nice D from George. The Lakers lead by 8. It's stolen by Kuminga. Now Highland. To the middle. Right side, Brown. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Highland. George defending. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Wiggins. Brown passes to Lively. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Poole's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams with the screen. Inside. To end the drought. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Lively finds Highland. And here's Kuminga. Brown passes to Kuminga. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Bucks also with a sub. Nesmith, he's checked in for Wiggins. Here's Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nesmith. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Jones. Out to Thompson. Williams, a screen on Brown. To the inside. It's stolen by Lively. The drive by Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
George. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Okay, thank you, Allie. In transition, here they come. Now Highland. Kuminga outside. Here's Highland. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Jones. Neesmith covering. Outside Williams. Now George. Just 5 to shoot. Poole up top. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Kuminga. George is there for the rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's rebounded by Kuminga. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Highland. Now Kuminga. For 3. Oh, it's off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Jones outside. Now Thompson. Now it's Jones. George outside. Now it's Jones. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Jordan Poole.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Bassey, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Highland. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's the pass to Williams. Poole against Highland. Here's Poole. And there's a 3-second violation.
A 3-second violation. Milwaukee ball. Substitution on the court.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
I'm here now with...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Let's meet the starting five for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Batuma's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Garrett Temple. Then it's Conley, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Conley. Thompson, a screen on Green. With a step back. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here's Edwards. Good D by Thompson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Temple finds Conley. Thompson sets the pick for Conley. There's the triple. Another miss by Conley. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Here's Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Temple following the score by Memphis. Wembanyama, left side. Temple gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Green. To the inside. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Over in the corner, Doncic. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Green.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Conley kicks to Batum. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Banchero outside to the paint. They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range. Green's got 5 points so far.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Batum. Scoreless thus far. Conley for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And it's Batadze in the corner. Hart finds McConnell. Now Batadze. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Martin missing.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Martin. To stop the run. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Grizzlies have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Rollins with a screen on Martin. Dinwiddie wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Hart outside. Now Martin. Pass to Crowder. He's looking for Batadze and finds him. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. He has yet to score. Inside, here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Some changes for Memphis. Champagne's checked in, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for Dinwiddie. Chicago also making some changes. Damian Lee is checked in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Martin. And Hart drops them both. And here are the Grizzlies now. Ingram outside. Pass to Champagnie. Out to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Rollins. That one a little long. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. McConnell passes to Walker. It's tipped. Here's Champagnie. Lee with the steal. There's Walker with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now, here's Hart. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Rollins the pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Champagnie. And that time, also a missed shot. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Hart. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Crowder sets a screen for Hart. Shot clock at 5. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Hart. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Rollins the pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Champagnie, guarded by Walker. Crowder against Ingram. 5 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. And again, Memphis no good. And here are the Bulls now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. McConnell passes to Crowder. Pass to Hart. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And Lee pulls it down. Bulls have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Walker with a clean look, cans it from downtown. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
And he makes the first. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Kevin, back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Dinwiddie passes to Ware. It's stolen. Green in the post. He's against Martin. And Green gets it to go. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's Bitadze. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Pass to Dinwiddie. Memphis moving it around. Banchero draws the double. Basket good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's denied. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Hartenstein. Banchero against Thompson. Now, here's Banchero. He's tightly guarded. Here's Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Bulls leading by 7. Wembanyama sets a screen for Martin. Thompson in the corner. Wembanyama, a screen. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Banchero. Over Thompson. And it's Banchero missing. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. To stand in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Edwards, he's checked in for Memphis. Luka Doncic comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Chicago also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Conley in for Thompson. Martin against Edwards. Green inside. 7 points in the game. 3 on the clock. Over Conley. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Batadze setting a screen for Conley. Takes it inside. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
And he can't get the first one. Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Jalen Green. Good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Ingram outside. Got a hand on it. Conley feeling it out. Pass to Temple. Here's Batadze. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Robinson Earls checked in for the Grizzlies. The Bulls also changing it up. Jay Crowder's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Lee comes in for Martin. And Walker subbed in for Garrett Temple. Chicago with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Shot by Crowder, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Pass to Robinson Earl. Crowder against Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Grizzlies making a change here. Champagne's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Mike Conley. McConnell against Doncic. Batum wide open, he fires. Good, and McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Podziemski. Clock at 6. Here's Ingram. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Down low. Knocked loose. And Batum kicks to McConnell. Doncic against Lee. And here's McConnell. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 13-point game.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Podziemski with it. Hasn't made one yet. To the middle. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Walker the pass to Batum. On the wing, Walker. He's defended by Podziemski. Now, here's Walker. D right on him. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. The Grizzlies trail by 11. To the inside, Ingram. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Rollins checked in for Luka Doncic. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Chicago. Walker looking for an opening. Pass to Batum. Inside. Here's Rollins. Here's Robinson Earl. Covered by Lee. Memphis moving that ball around. 6 to shoot. Robinson Earl, the pass to Champagnie. Shoots over Batum. Offensive rebound. Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Ingram. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Bulls leading by 9. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Batum dishes to Walker. And here's McConnell. Still yet to score. And the 3 off target. Ingram outside. Lee against Rollins. Pass to Robinson Earl. Out to Ingram. From downtown. Traps in the tray. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Outside, Batum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Banchero comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And then for Chicago, Wembanyama comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Asar Thompson in for Lonnie Walker. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, Banchero. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Josh Hart with a strong contribution so far in this one.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Garrett Temple. Batum is out there with Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Conley in at the 1.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Fades back, off the left rim and out. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A three-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Edwards finds Doncic. This one for 3, and he's able to get it back. To the paint, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Conley for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Banchero. Doncic passes to Banchero. Hartenstein with a screen on Batum. And it's Banchero missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Wembanyama, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Khalil Ware's checked in for Banchero. Ingram comes in for Edwards. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Luka Doncic. The Bulls also changing it up. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wembanyama. Jay Crowder comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Cody Martin in for Garrett Temple. Conley with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside, Green. Pass to Ingram. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Ingram. Hartenstein with the screen for Ingram. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Conley, the pass to Bitadze. To end the cold streak. No good on that one. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Podziemski with it. Working on Martin. Ingram passes to Green. They set the pick. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Crowder kicks to Thompson. Bitadze with it. Still without a basket. Conley, the pass to Martin. Baseline Shea on the way. And again, Chicago. No good. Memphis leading by 5. Pass to Podziemski. They kick it out to Green. Hartenstein with the screen on Martin. Green. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Champagne's checked in, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Jalen Green. Chicago also making some changes. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Azar Thompson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Cody Martin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Mike Conley. Here's Dinwiddie, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Walker the pass to Bitadze. And Bitadze throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Ingram against Crowder. And it's Ingram missing. Bulls trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Crowder kicks to McConnell. Hart outside. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Bitadze. Now here's Walker. Dinwiddie covering. Walker the pass to Crowder. Back to Walker from outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Walker's got 9 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Ware. The rebound by Bitadze. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Bitadze. He's defended by Ware. McConnell. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Memphis. Doncic comes in for Rollins. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Goga Bitadze. Batum comes in for Jay Crowder. Lee's checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Garrett Temple subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Hart. That shot off. Great D that time from Edwards. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Temple. Goes up on the top of the key, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Ingram. Great D that time from Batum.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Beyond the arc. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Temple.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's all in by the Bulls. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Temple, guarded by Doncic. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. No good off the back of the rim. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Grizzlies lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Edwards. Luka Doncic out there with Green. Then there's Banchero. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Thompson outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Conley. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Green dishes to Doncic. For the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Conley against Doncic. Conley kicks to Thompson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. The wing jumper off target. And for Memphis, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Green, no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's stolen by Edwards. Doncic outside. Doncic gets it to go inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at it.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, no good by Chicago. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Banchero kicks to Doncic. Count it, good. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Outside Conley. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Outside for Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Timeout called by Coach Isolo. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Garrett Temple has checked in for the Bulls. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Shoots from the corner. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Conley left side. Pass to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Wembanyama with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Up top, Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's in there.
Yeah, not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
And here's Banchero. Hartenstein with the screen on Batum. And they get it. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Temple. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Wembanyama. No good that time. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Banchero. Hits the front of the rim and out. Bulls have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. In the corner, it's Temple. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Now Banchero. Pass to Edwards. Here's Hartenstein. Now here's Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Batum. Well, Chicago has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Thompson finds Batum. Now Thompson. Here's Conley. Now Wembanyama. And get the 3. On the wing, Green. Doncic outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Conley. And they double up Doncic. Green knocks down the 3.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Bulls trail by 3. Conley with it. Doncic for the rebound. And he misses the J. Well, Chicago has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
Doncic missed on the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find
Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Doncic right side. Now Edwards. Here's the teardrop.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
It's the first, and that ties the game up. Ingram, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Timeout called by Coach Iserlohn. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Thompson surveying the floor. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Now Wembanyama. He's off from three.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Timeout called by Coach Iserlohn. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Grizzlies making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Now Wembanyama pulls it from 20. The shot misses. An intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line for Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Conley fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. So long, everyone.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these... Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Cade Cunningham out there with Sharp. Then there's Avdia. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kamara in at the small forward. It's stolen by Nurkic. And here's Jackson. Here's Suggs. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Kamara. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Suggs. Pass to Walker. Now Nurkic. Here's Durant. Kamara covering. Now here's Durant. Here's Nurkic. The 3 from Suggs. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Kamara. No good on the shot. Indiana on offense. Down low. Stolen by Sharp. To the wing on the left. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Outside Sharp. Shoots over Jackson. And the shot no good. A bit short. Pass to Nurkic. Sharp against Suggs. there as it goes.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Sharp passes to Cunningham. Here's Avdia. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, close range looks highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Now here's Durant. Tries again. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Sharp. And Nurkic with the block.
Oh, my goodness. Great timing on the rejection by Nurkic. Such good defense there.
Pass to Walker. Now Suggs. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Avdia outside. Now here's Cunningham. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Andre Drummond is checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Shepherd, he's checked in for Sharp. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, it was still a heck of a season.
Boy, the defense makes Cole Anthony work for it, but boy, he doesn't back down.
Cunningham drives in. Pass to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara to the paint. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. And stolen by Cunningham. Anthony, the pass to Durant. Cunningham with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Count that bucket.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Anthony against Cunningham. The kick out to Walker. Outside Durant. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Cunningham. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. The Pacers making their last shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And Indiana with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Walker. Tyson comes in for Durant. And it's Beal in for Jackson. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anthony, the pass to Drummond. Back to Anthony. To the middle. From 7 feet away. That went off the back iron and out. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Anthony. Williams defending. Anthony misses. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Reddish. Here's Dimon. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Anthony. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Drummond. Here's Tyson. Takes the 3. Out to Beal. The 3 is up. Gay with a rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 44% to start this ball game. Williams with it. Still without a bucket. 5 on the clock. Pass to Yabusele. Fires the 3. And no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Now here's Drummond. Out to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Whitmore comes in for Drummond. Furphy comes in for Anthony. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bradley's checked in. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
2 minutes.
Here's Dimon, hounded by Beal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one's good. Whitmore. And now a 4-point Indiana lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Gay. Now Reddish. There's a screen. Inside to stop the run. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Beal outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Outside Whitmore. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. On the wing, Bradley, covered by Johnson. Pass to Williams. Bradley sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Williams misses. Indiana leading by 6. And here's Beal. Shoots over Demon. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the floor for the Clippers, Toumani Camara out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Shepard. And it's Bradley in at the center position. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Suggs, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Well, Doris, one thing we know about Ben Shepard, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepard gives you.
Left side Sharpe. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharpe hammer at home.
Nurkic passes to Suggs. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Shepard. Here's Sharpe. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
substitution here for Indiana. Andre Drummond is checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Walker. Jackson, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Yabusele, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Avdia comes in for Sharp. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Durant, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Avdia can't get it to go.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Anthony against Cunningham. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Just great timing on the play and rhythm on the pass. Cole Anthony setting his teammate up beautifully.
Pass to Yabusele. Yabusele, a screen on Jackson. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. Shepard's got 4 points now in the quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The Clippers grab the miss. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Cunningham. Anthony grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Yabusele. And stolen by Anthony. Over Yabusele. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Cunningham, a screen on Durant. Avdia finds Cunningham. Back to Yabusele. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Now at midcourt.
Changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Drummond. Tyson comes in for Durant. And it's Beal in for Furphy. It's Jackson, high post. Johnson passes to Anthony. Now Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. BA, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Williams from long range. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Nurkic is checked in for Indiana.
Number 42, Yusuf Nurkic.
To the middle. Pass to Dimon. Four on the clock. Here's Reddish. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Now Beal. Williams defending. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Tyson's got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Here's Dimon. He's scoreless. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Beal goes in. Floats one up. Williams grabs the board. Clippers trail by 4. To the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Driving to the basket. Dimon, that's good. Dimon's got his first 2 points of the night.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Beal against Williams. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Deflects the pass. Nurkic laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nurkic has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, everyone knows foul line and down is where Yusuf Nurkic does his best work.
Doris, while he's selective about it, Yusuf Nurkic has added a three-pointer to his game.
I think if you're a big in the modern NBA, you understand that your game is always about adapting to what's next. And listen, you have to be selective if you're just adding this element, but Yusuf Nurkic trying to evolve.
Now here's Beal. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Clippers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Gafford with a screen on Anthony. Gafford in the post. Defended by Nurkic. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Johnson a screen on Williams. Beal finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Clippers trail by 6. Williams in the post. Pounded by Beal. Williams' shot is good.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Anthony, the pass to Beal. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice D from Reddish. To the left side wing. Here's Dimon, hounded by Beal. 5 to shoot. Here's Dimon. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Johnson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Walker. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Suggs. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for LA. Sharp.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
The Clippers trail. Here's Avdia. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Suggs. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Sharp finds Cunningham. Back to Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Both free throws good from Sharp. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Sharp against Jackson. On the wing, Durant. From 18 feet away. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Avdia against Walker. Takes a step back. And that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Checked in for Durant. And then for Los Angeles, Bradley, he's checked in for Gafford. Yabusele comes in for Avdia. And it's Shepard in for Kamara. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Jackson outside. Suggs outside. Pass to Jackson. Now Whitmore. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Suggs against Cunningham. Suggs, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Sharp against Jackson. Back to Yabusele. There's Cunningham with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Now Walker. No points so far. Jackson, the pass to Walker. Suggs against Cunningham. Back to Nurkic. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's Jackson with the three. Indiana again missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Clippers trail by three. Three-pointer Sharp. Indiana with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Suggs, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Whitmore. Outside Walker. Pulls it. Shot by Nurkic. No good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Sharp. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Shepard. Sharp against Suggs. Outside Sharp. Over Suggs. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Steps back. Jackson, pass to Walker. And the shot's good. Walker's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. for Indiana. Drummond's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jalen Johnson comes in for Walker. Furphy's checked in for Jackson. And it's Bradley Beal in for Suggs. And then for Los Angeles, Williams comes in for Sharp. Dimon comes in for Cunningham. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Yabusele. Here's Shepard. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5, 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Yabusele. Here's Dimon. Three-pointer. Furphy grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 7. Beal finds Johnson. Beal outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Absolutely great timing on the putback by Andre Drummond.
Pass to Shepard. Inside. Williams. Indiana with a rebound. Whitmore's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 10th pick in 2021. Zaire Williams fits that mold everyone is looking for, Doris. The tall, rangy wing.
BA, I think you can obviously, the physical potential is there. As far as this guy's efficiency and decision-making, that's a work in progress, and the only way to get there is with repetition for Zaire.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now, here's Williams. Yabusele the screen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Got it. Yabusele's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Pacers. Durant, he's checked in for Johnson. Tyson comes in for Whitmore. And Suggs is subbed in for Furphy. And then for Los Angeles, Gafford, he's checked in for Bradley. Gay comes in for Yabusele. And it's Kamara in for Shepard. Back to Beal. Pass to Suggs. Back to Beal. Another shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
Now Williams. To the middle. Stolen by Drummond. To the inside. Durant's shot is off. Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Dimon. Stolen by Drummond. Down low. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Dimon. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Suggs outside for three. Williams grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Dimon. Pass to Gafford. His shot is good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Williams against Beal. With one on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Clippers, Daniel Gafford is out there with Deni Avdija. Then there's Toumani Camara, then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Cunningham in at the point. So it's the Pacers now, following the score by the Clippers. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Gafford. Outside Camara, now Cunningham. Six to shoot. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Suggs. Walker in the post. Defended by Avdija. And rejected.
Avdija, great timing contesting that. Send it back, young sir.
Cunningham on the wing. Avdija outside. The three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Suggs, the pass to Jackson. Suggs outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdija against Walker. And too long on the shot. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. To the inside. Avdija with a steal. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. Now here's Sharpe from behind the arc. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jackson with it. Gafford picks him up. Durant looking around. Suggs finds Walker. And here's Nurkic for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Avdija, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, Avdija quick to the cup. What a finish.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Pacers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Yabusele, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Shepard comes in for Camara. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And Allie, thanks.
This is about first setting a tremendously good screen by Nurk, then getting off the screen and converting and pick and roll. So good.
Indiana leading by 9. Outside Johnson. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's the pick. Suggs against Cunningham. Great D that time from Suggs. Pass to Walker. Now Nurkic. Back to Walker. Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Yabusele outside. Pass to Cunningham. It's Avdia on the wing. Walker covering. Here's Yabusele. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right timed pass.
Nurkic inside. Working on Yabusele. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Jalen Suggs at his best is a real dangerous threat in the open floor.
Off the outside. Pass to Shepard. And here's Yabusele, defended by Nurkic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Shooting for LA, Guerschon Yabusele at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Indiana. He hits the second from the line. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Jackson. And here's Walker. On the wing, Durant, and it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Gafford, he's checked in for Yabusele.
Clippers substitution, number 45, Daniel Gafford.
On the wing, Suggs. Nurkic, a screen on Cunningham. Back to Nurkic, stolen by Gafford. Three-pointer sharp. Pacers with a rebound. Suggs has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Walker. Now here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. He can't hit that time. Clippers trail by 13. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Cunningham, and stolen by Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Sharp passes to Gafford. He shoots. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
At the line for the Clippers, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gafford.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Indiana. Kamara, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Gafford. Pacers leading by 13. It's Beal on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Avdia against Walker. Walker with a steal. Durant with it. Here's Jackson. Outside Durant. Yes, sir!
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Gafford outside. Now Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Suggs is checked in for Jackson. Sharp, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Gafford. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Shaedon Sharp. Oh, he missed the jumper. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Durant. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter here.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Jalen Suggs.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Now here's Beal. Can't get it. Now Los Angeles with it. 17-point game. Avdia with it. Durant covering. Beal against Cunningham. 16 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Suggs outside. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, KD.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.